Hey everybody, happy Saturday, or happy Sunday. We're playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah, what's up? Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to Sothis. I think we're streaming chapter 8 today. Yeah.
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy and a bit...
Oh yeah, because they got the epidemic going on.
It is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same? And yet, it feels familiar. As though pulled from a corner of my memory. From a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
Yeah, because Byleth was feeling lightheaded the last time and almost passed out. So yeah, that was what happened. Or she did faint for a little bit. Yeah, there's some kind of sickness going around, but they think it's some kind of magical thing, not necessarily a medical thing. Yeah, what was I? Yeah, I ended up trying to do at least a little bit of a rehearsal run, and then I'm like, nah. There was too much good dialogue to skip it today, so we're gonna be running around the monastery again. Get well soon.
Thanks.
We know she doesn't have it. But I don't care about that. We're trying to get her the item. Trying to get everybody their lost items back just so I don't have to carry around as much shit. Where is it?
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Okay. We got her lost item back. Yeah. And there's a bunch of lost items by the fish pond over here. Hey King Alpha, what's up? Happy Sunday. How you doing? I'm gonna beat you this time. Oh whoa. Got you to oh whoa. Oh, it's been a day, man. Yeah, been better. Yeah, been better, man. Ooh.
That's so.
Yeah. People keep dropping a lot of shit.
Is that so? I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
The work of a cursed specter. It's a ghost. It's a ghost causing the illnesses.
What? Ah, come on, don't tease me. But what if it really was something like that? How could we hope to stop it?
I think I have his lost item. No. Damn it, I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, bundle of herbs.
Hey,
yep.
I've been looking for that.
Yeah. You bet.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month.
He's gonna get him. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Remire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Yeah. I think, yeah, his is the coin. Man. I just picked it up. What are you... Stupid shit. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Foreign gold coin.
This is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
That's cool. Okay, then we go to the garden.
Maybe.
I swear I got something that belongs to her. Manuela. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff that belongs to a lot of people. Well, I have something over here that belongs to Caspar.
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about.
Empire business.
I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
You never know, man. You never know.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that.
Okay.
Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Don't know if I have her. Nah, maybe not. Well, either way, I'm gonna recruit her.
Hello, Professor. I know that look in your eye. You want to ask me a favor. You want me to help out with your class, right?
Uh-huh.
You just say the word, and I'll help however I can.
Thanks, Manuela. Ask for us. Yep, we're gonna ask her to join the roster.
Don't worry about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation.
Yay, Manuela joined the group. Alright. I'm gonna check on my herbs. Yeah, you can't grow weed in this game. No weed in the greenhouse. Garrick Mott. Don't have no weed party.
Professor.
Yeah.
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
How long ago?
Oh, I mean very, 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 very long ago.
She's so mysterious.
Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, I think we have 2 items that belong to her. Yep, these 2.
Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
The the antique clasp, and then the old map of Enbar. Yep. Nice. Oh no, wrong way. Yeah, I have a good idea who that poster belongs to. Blue Lion's classroom.
librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He better come back soon. Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
That's cool. Just asking. Alright,
Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Yep.
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
What makes me sad is I actually benched him for that. He wasn't in that fight, and I'm like, now I feel bad. Like, I'm sorry I benched you, bro.
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle?
I know.
What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
He's such a good guy, though.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fódlan after all.
Oh, I don't have anything else. There's an item over here, though. I know that belongs to Claude.
Hey there.
Okay. Oh,
That's,
there was a book over there. Okay.
Get it?
Okay.
Okay, that one's Petra. So that was the items I didn't find last time.
I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mock should be on the lookout as well. Your words are oddly
I'll handle it.
persuasive, Professor. Even if they're not exactly based on anything.
I have something of his. Just check. Now I'll come back to Lauren's later. I don't have the item.
Maybe.
You know, there was a monk over here somewhere. Yeah, this guy.
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment? Please, visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option. Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
Manuela was drunk and passed out on the floor. Oh god, I love her, but she's such a train wreck, bro. Oh god.
I could use your help.
That's why she's always hungover. Well, okay. Okay, another love letter. Delivery. God, everybody's in love. Oh god. Let's see. Where are we going? But yeah, since she's here now, I guess. But nobody really gets a boost. Ah, what the hell? Let's have these two sing together. Be funny.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo. Get it? Lo.
All right. Yeah, we're all getting up there to B rank. And we're gonna try this again. What was the? Hey, Edelgard. I don't know, man. I'm making small talk when you see her next. I suck at advice today. God. Just no, it's just not my day. Oh, whatever. Let's go find Petra.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fódlan truly existing.
Yeah.
At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
She's homesick, yeah. I got a few got one thing to remind her of home.
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks. Training has given me great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting, but you have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are speaking with me again.
No, we can't recruit her yet, but we ask. I know Sedith, there's something in here. No, on the other side.
Need something?
Yes, Satan Dick.
This one?
Yep. Now he's bronze.
You're all set.
Yeah, I noticed the statues
Again soon.
of the saints, they change from like stone to bronze. They're probably silver to gold as you level them up. That's pretty cool detail.
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all-important figures in the teachings of Seiros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlin.
Saint Sethlin. Yeah. View the
I have
quest.
something to ask of you.
Yeah, we're supposed to look for the missing students. I don't have it down. Okay, the Knight's Hall. Yeah, that's the second place we gotta go because somebody's here.
Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring?
Yeah.
If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
Yeah, he's such a nice guy. Dimitri.
Let me consider. Professor, tell me, is this about Ramire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet... underlying cause is as yet unclear, and the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this? In that case, we should strengthen the guards. If you visit the village, Professor, please, take care.
Can't help but assume it's a conspiracy. Oh, here's Hanuma. Yep, there he
I
is.
thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it?
Yeah.
If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
I think the chisel. Yep.
I can't believe I left this behind. Oh, thank you so much for retrieving it. Professor, I've been watching your class activities, and I wondered if you might desire my help.
Mm-hmm.
Just say the word, and I'll pitch in.
We need all the help we can get, man.
Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest.
At least he's honest.
Feel free to call on me anytime. I'll be happy to lend a hand.
Yeah.
And then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor. I'd never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher.
Funny guy. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Professor.
Let's go! Yeah, I know who that book is going to. For sure.
Professor,
Oh yeah, this. But first this.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
The tournament? Oh, okay. They'll be in the training grounds. We get to take part in this tournament, I think. We do the fighting.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward?
I think we got the blessed lance.
I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
What? Girl, what? What do you mean by that? I bet this poster is hers, though. Is it? Gotta sneak in a little. Songster's poster.
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Yeah, because she looks up to Manuela.
Congratulations.
And let's try to.
I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes.
The stats.
Let me think about it a bit more.
Yeah, charisma, authority, charm, authority. We're just working on these stats, but a lot of it too is Felix was pretty much the big thing in this playthrough, though.
Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground. Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Underground? The place is an absolute paradise for those who can't stay above ground.
I think that's related to like the DLC and shit. But the reason why I didn't want to start off with that DLC is because there's a lot of spoilers. Because I at least wanted them to reveal who Byleth's mother was, because I saw something in there that it talked a little bit more about it. And I didn't want to spoil that too early.
Okay.
Alright. Instead of just running around, let's just go to the second floor up here. There's a couple things I gotta bring back to Rhea. Okay, Owl Father.
Really? The knights go out from Garreg Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
I think this is...
Hey, that's mine! Thanks for finding it.
And this is his.
I don't know who this
Or
belongs.
that's not his. Oh yeah, sorry, that is not his. Let me see.
Professor.
Nothing belonging to Leone over here.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
Were you not feeling okay? You seem fine to me.
I hope you're not just saying that. We can't have you putting on a brave face, only to fall in battle.
Oh, I have something for Leone.
The
Okay, just... Shut up, Leone, shut up. I'm gonna give you something. Where is it? This, there.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
There you go. Yo. Okay, that's another thing that belongs to Manuela. And then... Oh, that's where the unfinished table is. Then I gotta get the quest from Rhea.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary? Is that so? I suppose you have
I do
become
not.
accustomed to your new line of work. This month's assignment will again take you outside of Garreg Mach, to Remire Village. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
Yeah, we have 2 items belonging to Rhea.
Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
And... Isn't it... No, I gotta... Yeah, I'm not gonna just do this blind. I gotta... They're like, ooh. Okay, I was right. The hair clip is hers. Yeah, I was right on the money there.
Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
Alright. Yeah, when we have the C support, we'll watch that later. Oh yeah, Sylvain is up here. God. He's all the way at the end of the hall, and I have something for him too. But he has some interesting lore. We'd be sprinting. Yeah! Hey, Lacerto.
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic.
Yeah, I made the layout myself and everything.
It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
Sylvain. Yeah. But yeah, happy Sunday. Yeah, it's long story, bro. Yeah. No? Yeah, the notifications are bad. King Alpha told me that too.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
The entrance hall.
You know, Professor, the tournament fish and the meal
Yeah.
we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
Felix giving her shit. I don't think I have anything for Felix though. Oh, no. Yeah, I do have the thing for Ingrid.
You know, Professor, the tournament fish and the meal we indulged
Okay, just skip that. Guys, come on. Let's go.
Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it. Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Yeah, we just keep trying to recruit people, but yeah, I mean... Okay, now these two. Oh yeah, now we gotta talk to Shamir and Catherine.
Before
for 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
No, they cannot keep track of their shit. That's why we're just returning lost items to boost, like, you know, support points. So you can, like, you know, it's the affection points. But it's not a date. It is a dating sim, and yet it's not. But it kind of functions like that.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Oh shit.
What's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
What thing?
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude. Hey you, do me a favor.
Well, yeah, she's got the sword, so that makes sense that she gets the whetstone, because she's got the sword. And then I'm gonna get the faculty training in. There we go. Sorry, Shamir.
Professor.
No, this is important. Because I know if we don't give the book to him, so they're gonna cover that shit up. So can you? You can't? Like, okay, then when the fuck do I give it to the dude? Because I don't want to go into Rhea, because if it goes to the church, they're gonna cover that shit up. Because they don't want you to know about the crest. This game is so stupid. Oh my god.
Hey there.
Damn it, ran in the wrong direction. He's sprinting. Yeah, the graphics are amazing, man. That's why I said if you were indie, you wish you had this budget and these graphics, man. This is good shit.
Professor. How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so.
I know Lawrence is like concerned, bro.
Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest.
Nothing gets by you.
Just my natural talent. Nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
He's being like really nice today. And I have something for him too.
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Okay, there we go. Now let's go to the dining hall. I'm sick of returning people shit.
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
Okay to be worried.
But worrying about it won't solve my problems. What if I can never eat fish again?
Bro ate so much fish, he got sick of it. What the fuck, dude? Okay, we got the faculty and night mixer today. What the hell? Yeah, you knew that was coming. King Alpha knew that was coming. Thinking these two.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Yeah?
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Alright. Motivation went up. Alright, but what else are we gonna do? Did we do some fishing?
You're going with the captain to investigate.
Wow, Luis, I wasn't gonna talk to your ass. I was gonna go fishing. That's the fishing minigame. Huge pile of fish for Raphael, yeah. Come on. You know, you gave me an idea.
I used to think they were the best.
No, I don't think you can give the dude fish. Oh no. Okay, fine, bro. Gets the training weight.
Is this for me? It's so nice.
Hell yeah. That's better than a fish, but yeah, I would have given him a fish just to fuck with him. I'm not nice. What other things? And that little shit that sleeps all the time. Where's Linhart? Oh yeah, Claude's up here. I got shit that belongs to him, our house leader. Where the hell are you?
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh?
That would be Bernadetta. She never leaves her room except to go fight and go sneak food from the cafeteria. From the mess hall. God. Yeah, where's your feather pillow?
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Oh, yeah. And Claude.
I see. Even if I spend all of my time rummaging through this library, there's a limit to the knowledge that can be gained. Apparently, it only contains books whose contents have been deemed appropriate by the church.
Uh-huh.
If only Tomas were around. I bet he has some interesting stories he could regale us with.
Regale. Yeah, where's your X-Lax, bro?
You found it, Teach. I've been looking everywhere. Whew, thanks a million.
You should not be leaving that out, man. Somebody could get into that. That is straight up laxative. And I don't know why you do that shit anyway. Stop making laxative in the chemistry lab. X-Lax in the chemistry lab. Yeah, I think we have almost all the quests handled.
What?
Whatever. I don't really care. Yeah, I think Felix has a quest marker over his head. We gotta go talk to his ass, and I'm just like, oh my god.
You know, Professor.
I have a request.
There's something to prove there. And I don't know why there were stairs. Oh, over here. Missing student poster. Oh, that's what he was looking for. We're gonna go run that all the way back to the cathedral. In the corner. Cassette. Cannot wait till this shit is over after chapter 11. Hopefully we don't have as many fetch quests. Because that's what I spend half an hour every stream doing, or at least an hour is this shit.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, just set up a lost and found box. Please insert however much affection, motivation your lost property is worth and retrieve your item. Thank you for your patronage. Yeah, yeah, that's what that'd be a lot more convenient than this shit. But they're like, no, you gotta go talk to everybody and get the lore. And like, I don't mind, but sometimes it's like, oh my god. Because sometimes it is a requirement to talk to everybody. And I'm just like, I don't want to talk to everybody. Maybe I don't want to. Come on. Did I see right? What? Oh my god. See, the church has got like 4 doors, dude. 4 doors in this bitch. Okay, there. And we're sprinting, even though we have vertigo, we're just fucking sprinting like Usain Bolt.
Oh, goodness.
Through the monastery.
Something the matter, Professor? You look, please be careful.
Pale.
It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
She's such a sweetie. Yeah, I have something for her too. Fruit preserves.
Oh, this is mine. Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
I didn't know. I looked at the wiki. That's how. Oh yeah, yeah, the raptor arms, which she's got that right in front of her, like the little bird arms, yeah.
What?
And these two over here.
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
Yeah, there's Hubert, her professional simp. Not Monica's, Edelgard's professional simp. Alright, proper conduct tournament. We gotta go out there and kick some ass because we're gonna prove no, we're not everybody's best friend. Okay, we're gonna kick your ass. Oh, level 23 and 20. Okay, maybe we'll win. No, we're not gonna win this shit. Are you joking? What kind of unfair shit is this? I don't even do any damage. What did I get signed up for? Just beat up the teacher day. No, I'm not in control of it. No. Normally I am. But this is all AI controlled. What's the point of that? I don't have the whetstone though. There's two people we haven't talked to in the dining hall.
Perhaps. They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
Ask me tomorrow.
Investigating Ramire Village. Be on your guard.
Alright.
Perhaps.
Who we cooking with today? Yeah, we'll cook with Bernie again.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
Got her to come out of her room to go cook.
A little more secret spice and... Hey! No peeking!
Oh, luck went up. That's good. And... I don't even know where we get the two-tone whetstone. I'm just trying to get all the quests done that we can get done over here.
Of the Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Then we talked to...
Of the Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad.
I feel like for that one quest we're gonna have to level up a little bit more. Seeing what supports we got. Oh, we got Bernie C support. Okay, good. And Reyes.
Let me consider. I cannot.
And we'll just round it out with this.
Practice yields results.
Alright. And we're done with this day. Then we're into the instruction part.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
Alright, good job, man.
It was only a trifle. That was
adequate.
That was adequate.
He's doing better today.
I've come to understand a great deal.
Oh, nice.
Hardly a challenge for me.
Alright, we got it. There's black magic and white magic.
I would like to do this again sometime. All thanks to your help.
Very interesting to see what all the different ones got. I gotta go with who's actually motivated.
I've learned a lot.
See, authority's good because they gotta learn how to command battalions.
No problem.
Okay, we leveled that up. Down to D.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
Nothing to get excited about. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot.
There we go. I feel like Manuel, I gotta learn some authority, girl. Yeah!
You're so good at teaching that you make me jealous.
Seriously? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Can't do shit, bro. Perfect.
Of course I was right.
What are we
What
doing?
now? Do I get a reward?
What are we doing here? Why? You're teaching the teacher.
Of course I...
And she's actually really good. Damn. She did really well.
It's all instinct now.
Uh-huh. We gotta get him better at the whole wyvern riding thing. Or horses.
I can really do this.
Yeah, man.
I could have kept going. I can really do this.
Yeah, you can, bruh. You can do it. Get some authority on that shit. Then I think that's it for the... Who's gonna do the weeds? Nah. I'm gonna do stable duty. Not these two. No, not those two. Alright. Goals. Yeah, we're still on the wyvern rider thing. Okay, good. Let's go.
Professor.
Yeah, focus on faith to become a bishop. Yep, that's good. That's a good goal for her. Oh yeah, flame. Okay.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Yeah, these are the conversations when you remember I was telling you about when you get enough affection points. It's like C, B, A, and S rank supports. So this is the C rank with Flame right now.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
Few times, yes.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow.
Wow, she is so poetic.
And yet, All one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
She's talking about fishing, yeah. She loves to fish. What are we talking about exactly?
About fish, of course.
Fish.
Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power.
She's not wrong.
My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin.
She's talking about Sadith. That's her brother. That's the older dude with green hair.
Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work.
I know he is. I'm not mad.
So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I don't know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine.
I've always said earlier mid-20s.
I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students?
No, I think she's at least older than her students. How old are you?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
Right. You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
She's such a sweetheart and so polite. Who's gonna talk to me now? Oh, Bernadetta? Oh, yeah, because we were getting through all the supports.
Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful.
Hey, LJ, what's up?
Please don't sneak up on me like that! It was nothing big. That lady just wanted me to show her around a bit. But strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
Never been scared of me.
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever have felt scared around you. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here. And I have no idea why.
I'm glad regardless. Yep.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know.
I don't blame her.
You, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry. I'm okay.
She's so scared of everything. That poor kid.
I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
Good job, Bernie. Was that you singing in the greenhouse? What?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. Oh, I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Yeah, this girl. Oh my god, Bernie. Oh my god, how many supports in a row? Lawrence? Holy shit, are we having the B support already? Okay, down.
Professor, Have you been looking for me again?
Okay, yeah. Since the last time we talked, have you been harassing any girls lately? Or did you actually listen to what I gotta say?
I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum.
Oh my god, you... I've been getting... Oh shit, she's been getting more complaints. You're still up to no good, you little shit.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors?
It's not slanderous rumors, it's... Bro!
As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
Your whole damn aura, your whole essence is bothersome. The girls actually do seem bothered. Yes, they are bothered.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
Yeah, you and Sylvain, right? Uh-huh. Yo, I'm just gonna be straight up. You need to control yourself, bro. You need to chill.
If you truly do insist.
I do.
Please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest.
I know, but what
I
the
am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester.
Because he's trying to get laid so you can have an heir? That's what you and every boy in this school is probably doing. I know that, but with that haircut, you are not getting laid.
It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife.
I know, but that...
It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
Then just get with Marianne. Why are we even having this conversation in a separate support? You and Marianne, like, she's practically fits all the standards for your family. Yes, commoners are excluded. Why the fuck are we even asking that question?
Typically, yes. Even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families.
He's right.
It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family.
Uh-huh.
That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all. So, as you can see, the future of the Alliance rests on my shoulders.
And Claude's, don't forget, he's important too. It's quite an obligation. That's a little harsh, but... Yeah, I'm gonna be blunt.
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
Well, that's being considerate. Okay, I got it. What was that? Yes, he needs to get rid of that yee ass haircut to get some bitches on his dick. That's exactly what I'm saying with Cherto. It is that exact conversation.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Good. You get the reference.
I'm beginning to understand.
All right. Alright, yeah, we were supposed to do one of the battles in the meantime. What the hell? There's more paralogs than this? You gotta get all this done by 222? Holy shit, I didn't know there was this many of them. Aw, man. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get some water, then I'll be back and we'll do some fighting. Still good? Yeah. Go! Yeah, I don't know what yee ass haircut means either. Yep, chapter 8.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
What's going on?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
What's this about pirates?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
Bark, bark.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
Hmm.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
Because the Western Church is like getting in trouble for subversion. You know, subversive activities, and then the Eastern Church doesn't do shit.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fódlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
Okay, then we're the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
May.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
We gonna get some money. Let's go!
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what yee ass haircut means either. Did I just bark? Woof woof, yeah, Shamir, woof woof. Yeah, she hot. No, I barked for King Alpha. And besides, I like Manuela more. I like the girl with the teacher with the booba. The big booba. Oh shit, I forgot to replenish the battalions, didn't I? Oh, you asked him if he barked? Oh, me? Yeah? Yeah, he gets it. He gets it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, we still gotta repair some of the weapons from the last fight. Yeah.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm curious though. Can we improve that mace? Yeah.
Is that the one?
Want to make it a stronger mace. Otherwise, the weapons, nah, that lance is not looking too hot. Man, are you serious? We're out of smithing stones? Okay, fine, then we're just gonna have to buy a new lance.
Is that the one?
Or a silver lance, yeah, that'll do some damage. Fuck yeah. I got enough to give her and Lauren those two.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
So we can buy silver weapons now. Now we don't get the killer bow.
Come back soon.
Yeah, he'll take the killer lance. He's got the good crit rate. At least I think he does. Got to sort through everybody's items the last time.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, it's better to spend all this money now improving the... Okay, no, we don't have the silver sword.
Come back soon.
Yeah, these two really don't need stuff. Extra. Okay, now we're gonna decide who actually goes into battle. Yeah, we only got enough training, but we need to get... Yeah, I'm taking Ignatz with me because he needs to train more. And Cyril. Yeah.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmyra. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground.
The Elmyra Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
Huh? Sure, those look like Elmyran ships, but I guarantee you they're just common pirates.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seiros.
Okay, so we're defending this town. Okay. Okay, they can't get in the town, and if they're there for 5 turns, we fail.
Stay focused.
Okay. So, technically, would that mean... we run on, we play defense.
I'm on it.
Yep. Oh yeah, we got a good defense team right there.
To work.
Cause somebody needs somebody long range over there, and then healer right here, and Raphael. Whichever one's got more dudes coming. He'll come over where I'm at.
I got this.
Let's try this.
Ah, you missed! Good job. Ouch. my god. It did not just do that. Oh shit. It did not just do that. No. Oh my god. Alright, hopefully it's back on now. Shit.
I got it.
Another threat down.
Stay vigilant.
I owe you one.
It's still going good. It's still going. Just had to check real quick. After OBS disconnected like that, what the hell?
As expected.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nice.
Just doing my duty.
Never doubted you for a moment.
Oh, okay. That's why we gotta get more flying units and more riders.
Try to keep up.
Alright, he dodged. Want to see what he can do with a silver bow.
It was a good try.
Nice.
Progress suits me.
Hell yeah. That's good.
Be gone.
That helps.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Allow me to demonstrate. Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power dwells within.
It's hard to be happy about this.
Shit.
Don't waste it.
Let's try something.
They keep trying to send their battalions after us.
Let's go.
They keep dodging. Damn! They can't do shit. And he dodged. Hey, Lawrence is doing good on this round. Yeah.
Never underestimate an outsider. Easy. It's all.
You fought well.
Shit, Aloise. Really? You missed both? Shit.
That is that.
Time to take action. Let's go.
Ouch. And they did at least a little damage to his battalion.
It's so obvious. Easy. So obvious. Won't work. Pointless.
You're outclassed.
Alright.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Hope the stream is still. Yeah, it is still going good.
It's not luck, it's fate.
No hesitation.
Oh yeah.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I can't move him from here. God, Alois, are you serious right now? Is he that ass? Oh my god, bro. You cannot be that bad of a unit. Practically have to save him. Oh yeah! Woo!
That one is expected.
That was a hell of a good throw. Wow, Sylvain. Beautiful.
This is what a real man looks like.
That was real man throw right there. We kind of left it a little wide open, but yeah, Alois is gonna have to fall back a bit. Oh shit.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
Couldn't tell what said that. The camera confused me for a minute.
I feel stronger.
Let's see how they like this.
It's so obvious. Too easy.
No damage to Claude. His defense is that good now that the steel gauntlet doesn't do anything. Oh my god. He's so over leveled. That's good. Yeah, but we gotta swap Alois out for
Sorry.
for Raphael.
Sorry, the victory is mine.
Oh yeah, he's almost level 20, bro. Nice.
I expected as much. I see.
Lemon sword, yep. Thunderbolts.
Should I have held back?
Nope.
It's hard to be happy about this.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, we're pushing it a little too far with Felix.
There's our opening.
You missed. Shit. God.
Too slow.
Yeah, but Cyril's got to be able to make the best of a bad situation. Then we gotta get Felix back up.
Sorry.
There we go. You got him.
Yeah, I won. I feel stronger.
It's your call.
What's next?
What kind of weapon do they have? Oh, axe? Okay, then I put myself out front. I put Byleth out there. Now Louise goes back to town because I don't want him to die. Okay, we gotta heal Cyril from all the way over here.
Well, thanks.
Nah, he's gotta fight that guy head on. Nice.
That's what you get.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
You can't compete with me. Nobles must be strong.
He's having good. Everybody's really having good stat growths for this fight. Really good stats.
I'll go. You think not. Pointless. You think not. Pointless.
Shit. Oh. Yes. Good job, Sylvain. Beautiful.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Ready and willing.
Hey, Raphael gets to strut his stuff. Oh yeah, one hit.
Strength in action.
You're weak.
Careful, please.
He needs to go back to the heal tile, and then I hang out with Raphael up here. Maybe help me give him an edge. Nah. Well, yeah, I need the EXP too. What the hell?
That is that.
Oh shit, Lawrence.
I think not.
He's confident. Lawrence is feeling confident.
This is our chance.
Yeah. Yeah, that. Shit, okay. Can he pull it off though? Yeah, he might be able to pull it off. Even with that. Oh yeah. Good job, Lawrence. Good job.
I thought I gave it my all.
Well, not a good stat boost, but hey, at least you got the leader.
Ugh, what a pain that guy was. If you're going to pose as an Almiran, at least fight like one.
He would know.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
Ooh, we got a lot of good items with that. Who was MVP? We were MVP. Teacher. Oh, we earned a battalion. Nice. Woo! Yeah. Oh yeah.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
It.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
It was good training.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
That was nice. Really?
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
The money?
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Seiros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
Oh, that's what they mean. And some of it might not be legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it.
Shamir, damn. That was blunt.
That's also one of his many merits.
Aww.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows. You get it? Trading blows? They and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
That's such a dad joke, man. He's got... Oh my god. That was so bad.
Prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Doing a mock. Yeah, we're doing one of the. But we got time. There's one more week until the mission, and we already did the paralogue we were supposed to do today. We're not gonna get all of them done.
Welcome.
Nope.
Come back soon.
Oh, we still have Reyes and Alois? Oh my god. Okay. Gonna get at least all the units up to. Needs to be. Who needs the level? Who needs the level boost the most? You know, Anna. We'll take flying. Well, I'm still waiting out for Leone this time. Shamir out for Hilda. Yeah, we gotta level everybody up. Gotta divvy up the EXP pretty evenly.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
I'll crush them all.
Ready and willing.
I'll go.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Stay focused.
Let's get to it. I'll celebrate later.
Ooh yeah.
Gotta keep improving. Who, me?
That helps.
Not good enough.
And open.
Another win.
Damn.
Not good enough. Next time, bring your friends.
I call that a win.
Huh, thanks.
Alright, let me just move Marianne here. There we go. Now we're good.
How do you like that?
Yep, hit him with silence over there. Booyah.
You fought well. Such power dwells within?
I won't hold back. Just let me at him.
Another win.
Another one down. Can't get comfortable.
We're doing good. For the chapter ahead, I mean. Not too worried about it level-wise anymore, because we've been putting in the training. Yeah!
I put in some work.
Naturally.
Good idea.
Well done.
So nice of you.
Oh. Yeah, she's doing good, but yeah, I screwed up there.
This is what I do. There's still a long way to go. That helps.
I can't believe I made it this far.
All right, man, that was good. Good boost.
You lost to me?
Next time, bring your friends.
Whoa!
I can feel the difference.
7 stats went up. We got 7 stat boosts. Damn, that was good. That was really good. Nah, I highly doubt there was any treasure chests. I was just checking. There's a heal tile though. Yeah, I'm gonna do something crazy and maybe she might actually be able to pull it off. Yeah, I think she can. Just enough. Yep, she did. She did it.
I won.
Yeah, Marianne won. Well, not bad. Okay, who was MVP? Felix, good job on his own quest chapter. Okay, everybody's feeling pretty motivated. That's good. Yeah, I'm feeling confident about Raphael. His authority.
That was pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
That was pretty good, huh?
All right, you got a D plus, bro. It's like he's moving up.
Better than before.
Better than before. Ah. And axes too.
It's starting to come together for me.
Yeah, Lawrence is practically, yeah. I don't even know if he needs much, like, nah. Separate authority. With battalions and stuff. Yeah, maybe authority.
My efforts have borne fruit.
A paladin. Shit. He already could become paladin, but I don't know what level he has to be. But he already exceeds the stats for that class. Shit. Might as well. Yeah, I got nothing to worry about with his. Ooh, oh, whoa. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, now I know what we gotta work on with Claude.
That was easy, thanks to you. I could get used to this. Let's do this again sometime. That was easy, thanks to you. Experience is everything.
Alright, getting better at it. She's not very strong with lances. Even more for bishop. Faith, but she has to be A in faith. Oh. But she's almost there.
All thanks to your help. All thanks to your help.
Good job, Flame.
All thanks to
Yay. I don't know if I've ever instructed Felix before. Yeah, he's kind of... Is he good at using axes? Oh, he is!
It was nothing. Of course I got it. I need to butter me up.
Right, right.
Quite intriguing. Thank you.
He's so funny. Yeah, we're just gonna do axes the rest of the time. Alright, good. Group tasks. Well, yeah, I know Marianne and him are gonna do good, but gotta like change it up. Or what the hell? Nah, put Claude and him together. They need to work together too once in a while. And then Felix, I might change his goals. Yeah, that'd be good.
Professor.
Okay, axe and flying skills. It might be something new. Be good. Yep, this was the one.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit?
I appreciate the offer, but...
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all. Cut from the same cloth.
This guy.
I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
Uh-huh. You were raised by Gerald?
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless. What an embarrassing gaffe. My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery.
Oh, so he's known him since he was like a squire or something back in the day.
It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire.
Aww.
What was he thinking, huh?
Sounds like Gerald.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague.
Oh.
I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
Wow. 30 years.
That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old.
He's about 45 years old.
Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then.
Yeah.
In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
Yeah, probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Thanks for the offer, but I can handle myself, right?
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Alright, sport level C. Oh, there's a special dish in the dining hall. Okay. Oh, Felix and Cyril. Nice.
That looks appetizing.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Motivated.
Lawrence, what's that expression about? Are you unhappy about something?
I hope you don't think I'm stupid enough to let my personal feelings affect me here.
Yeah, he does not like working with your ass.
Then don't make weird faces. Keep it together, man.
God.
Claude and I to work together so well is nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah, see, you guys can be friends when you put your mind to it.
You really think it's that big of a deal? Well, it all ended well, and that's the important thing.
It was perfect. What are you talking about? You did great. Oh my God, we're all B's and C's. Good job.
Got a grasp on this.
Well, that worked out.
Well, Marianne's birthday. Hope this tea time doesn't go bad, but see.
Did you need something from me? Thank you very much.
Then we saw. Because I don't know what to talk about, and she's already kind of.
Huh? Yes, that's correct.
Well, that went good.
Yes.
No, okay, that one didn't go good.
Yes.
Oh shit, I forgot, don't ask about her. Well, we had at least 1 out of 3. Nah, it wasn't that great of a tea time, but hey.
Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
Yeah, sure, Marianne. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I think really we're good for this chapter. Yeah, the one we haven't seen with Byleth yet is Rhea. I gotta trigger that one before the end of the month.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
Understood.
Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
Said you were incredible.
Is that so? Unfortunately, I am unable to believe that such words fell from Gerald's lips. I want you to know that you are free to speak candidly. There is no need to spare me from the truth, however harsh it may be.
Trying to make sense of what all this is right now.
Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew?
Okay, we got some lore, that's good.
By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point.
Really? He was that young?
On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death.
Oh my god, really?
I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death.
Wow.
I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
That's his story. Yeah, I didn't know. Thanks you for telling me.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago.
Yeah.
And also...
Yes.
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Ah. That was good. Okay, Lacethia and Marianne. Okay, let's see if this one was better.
Marianne, do you mind if I ask you about something? Yes? It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals.
Oh, horses and birds, yeah.
I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... Are you listening, Marianne? I was listening. I just don't think I can really... For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance?
Oh my god, woman.
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible. You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Well,
why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense?
Woman.
There's
a nicer way to put this.
Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle with.
Yeah.
I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own. Perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Okay.
Really?
Yes. But I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can.
She's right.
Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit.
See, sometimes people need a kick in the ass. That's true. You're not wrong.
And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
She's right.
Lysithea, I envy your confidence and strength.
She is strong.
Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, maybe someday.
The time is now. This is your moment.
Yep, this is your moment, girl. Yeah.
Okay, that's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering my questions about wild animals?
I'll certainly try my best.
Yeah, that's kind of true too. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be a little mean to get through to people. But it's a mixed bag of an approach, but it just, I don't know. Everybody's different. But she got through. That's what matters. She got through to her. And she's trying to help her in her own way. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh, what the fuck are you moaning about?
So delicious. I'm so content in this moment.
Girls, what are you eating? You having what's this food-gasm?
Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
Uh-huh.
I was, yes.
Once I thought I had some privacy.
God, girl, making this a bigger deal than it really is. You're sneaking chocolate and you make it. God.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
Oh, she was eating a cake.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Oh, she's trying to buy him off now.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
He doesn't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious.
Like, come on, Felix, bro. You can't eat meat all the time. You and Raphael.
Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please, don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
Go throw it at Sylvain. Or feed it to Ingrid. Ingrid loves food. Go give it to Ingrid. Okay, now Ferdinand and Lawrence, then we get...
Ah, that fragrance. Could it be?
Could it?
Ferdinand, I cannot help but notice the exquisite tea you're drinking.
Ooh, tea. They're gonna bond over tea today.
Not many can appreciate it, let alone recognize it. I'm impressed.
Perhaps you would be so good as to indulge me with a cup?
By all means. Allow me to pour.
What a delightful aroma. When I close my eyes, I feel as though I've wandered into a rose garden.
Also, it's rose-scented tea. That's interesting.
Such a precise, poetic description. But please, drink up. No need to stand on ceremony.
How gracious of you. Very well. Flavor, fragrance, and hue, all in fine harmony. This is a most superior brew, and in a market saturated by pale imitation, no less. You did well to acquire such fine fare.
Yeah, he's a noble.
You are clearly quite passionate about tea. And more than just passionate. You know what it takes to brew a fine cup. To say nothing of your flawless etiquette and sterling attentiveness.
You know, this reminds me of the supports he has with Hubert, except Lawrence and him actually get along, but Hubert and him, they don't get along as good, but it's all him. Ferdinand is always bonding with other dudes over tea. This is really interesting. This is the second one I've seen. Because, yeah, I've snuck a few supports here and there.
Certainly. Proper etiquette at tea time is one of the surest hallmarks of quality breeding.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
And the extent of one's attentiveness is quite often indicative of the depth of one's character.
Right. This is a noble thing, only nobles understand.
The ability of a person of fine stock to exhibit a rich quality of character is precisely what determines whether one is worthy to be called noble. And all of that can be seen in how one handles such a simple thing as a cup of tea.
Marvelously put, Lawrence. I can tell you have given much thought to this subject. And if I may, I have always considered you to be the very model of noble comportment.
Comportment?
Likewise, this has certainly been an extraordinarily meaningful cup of tea.
So they're best friends now, I'm guessing.
I wholeheartedly concur. Before we part ways, I would like to offer you some of these leaves.
Truly? Well, I'm flattered, but I cannot simply accept them without offering something in exchange. You simply must allow me to host you in turn, by way of recompense. We shall drink from House Gloucester's finest teacups and enjoy the loveliest of its cakes.
Oh my god, the bros are having a tea party! Hey, that's good. That's good. At least they're friends.
That sounds exquisite. I look forward to it.
Nice. I love the bromance going on here. This is great. Yippee! You made a new friend. Alright, now what are we doing though? I want to do certifications. Or at least try. Yeah, I know, tea party would be fun. But yeah, it's good. It's a good bromance. It's a good bromance. I agree. Very good. And again, we do have so many healers. Maybe Flame would make a good Pegasus Knight, but it all depends on her stats. Yeah, though. Her strength is not very high. That's the problem. I wish there was like a class that combined like being able to heal and be on horseback. That's most likely what she's gonna end up being. Because you always gotta play it to their strengths. You can't just. Because we're on the first playthrough, you know, you can't really pull it. You can't really move it around too much. Curious which advanced class Claude is going to qualify for. Yeah, probably most likely sniper. Tea party, yeah! Tea time. Yeah, we have all these seals, but nothing to really do with them. Yeah, I might just go explore, do a little bit. A seminar would be kind of a waste. Do one last go over the academy grounds. Poking around in everybody's room.
What is it?
Yeah, I forgot. Who are we taking on the mission? Oh, I already know who I'm taking. Well, first of all, let me see the supports I have that are C that need to be raised to B. Okay, we got Lawrence, we got Claude, we got Raphael. But these are all the guys in my class. We got Felix already. Yeah, maybe go kidnap Ferdinand. Yeah, we haven't talked to these two yet.
Well, good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Don't have anything for her. She just went snooping in her room. It's like, she's like, oh, okay, what's up? Yeah. He's snooping.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate. Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest son of House Ire will not be so easily swayed.
I tried.
Remire if you had...
Yeah, we'll take him on the mission, though. And I have something for Lynn Hart.
I fear I may become a soldier. Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
I don't want OBS to crash again, but I did want to bring up that list, just so I can wrap up all the lost items that I have. Well, I've done pretty good about not taking up too much time with it on this stream. But sometimes it takes me too long to do things. I don't like it. Okay, some of these items won't be until chapter 9, so I'm doing pretty good. I found a lot of them. Except for the ones that you can't get on Golden Deer playthrough because they belong to the retainers and the house leaders of Blue Lions and Black Eagles. But I found like a lot of them already. Oh, it's his. Okay. Now I see it. Now I see it. Then these belong to... But who owns the source? Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just looking at who owns the sorcery book. Oh, a gnat. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, then I know where we're going. One of these is Seth's, one of the, yeah. I gotta go find Seth though. Okay, thanks. Just needed to check the wiki for a bit.
What is it? I'm...
Okay, yeah, I got your shit, Seth.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Yeah, we're in here. We might as well do choir practice.
Hey! Right.
It takes Ferdinand and Dorothea.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
She's an opera singer.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Oh, we're almost level B. Professor points. Oh my god. On the professor level. Yeah, but I don't know where the two-tone whetstone is. One in her position. Read the letter is Reyes.
It was in Ramire that you first met Alois and...
Nice.
The glory of progress.
It was...
Not hers? I don't know why it's glowing though. Oh, Dorothea, okay. We gotta see support.
Professor. I can offer nothing more. Professor.
Yeah, what's up, Dimitri?
Professor, you seem unwell.
Oh yeah, this
How
was
are you
alright.
faring? If you're not feeling...
Yeah, we're doing okay, Dimitri. I think. Bro. If I play this game over again, I'm gonna do Blue Lions, man. Cause Golden Deer, I had to do it though.
I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again.
Oh my god, who is she? Why is she flirting with this dude? Huh? What's up?
Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
Yeah. That's a different guy that I saw you with yesterday.
Yes. Is there a problem with that?
Uh-huh.
Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever after all. I must look to the future.
Is this girl playing? Is this girl doing a Lawrence?
You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever.
Right. I'm just gonna be honest. Getting older doesn't bother me at all.
I wish I could be that easygoing. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object.
I don't care what you do. Just don't get pregnant.
I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Girl, you... Oh yeah, I forgot. This is an era where women don't gotta work. Uh-huh. She just marry a rich dude. No, I'm gonna be blunt. I'm gonna ask, is that really what you want? Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is.
Uh-huh.
Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans.
Nah, I won't. Go right ahead.
Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
If this was male Byleth, okay, but I know you ain't gay. I know you ain't gay because there's no S support. No way. You and Manuela, man. Manuela's the one I wish. Her and Shamir are the ones I wish were gay, not you. I'm okay, yeah, or I mean lesbians. Yeah, I'd be cool with that. I don't think so. Nah, bye.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing.
I am being serious, Dorothea. No.
Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice.
Oh my god, I think they just took the conversation from the man and gave it to the girl. They didn't even bother to rewrite this shit.
You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit.
Have I embarrassed you?
Yes, I'm embarrassed. Even in real life right now, like, can we stop this conversation?
If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Okay, bye. Go. Between you and Claude and like Sylvain and Dimitri and Lawrence, man, y'all, because man, y'all gotta stop flirting and shit. And only half of those people have game, by the way. The other half is like, nah. You try too hard. I like subtlety. Anyway, let's go to the dining hall. I need some food after that shit. Oh yeah, we're eating with Felix and I think it's Felix and Sylvain today. Then again, those two don't really get along. And I'll make Sylvain and Ingrid eat together. That'll be a fun dinner.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Yeah.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Woo! Level up. But do we have the stone and we just don't know that we have the stone?
Of the 4 or
Nope. It's not hers.
Hey, I know you figured. Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
Yeah. And the last item belongs to Annette, and then we're gonna try that tournament again. Probably get our asses kicked. Cause I mean, I swear you gotta be level 25 or higher to beat that. That's an armor knight, you know, with a sword. And you don't have armor slayer on you, you just have a training sword, so that's why it's so difficult. Only went one classroom too far. There we go.
The librarian.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Nope, now we gave we got all the lost items back.
Professor.
Yeah. Else we're gonna go waste time. And maybe go talk to Gilbert.
There are more villagers.
Ooh, good. Love that ponytail though. I like that design. Like you don't expect it when from the front. It's all, you know, all military haircut, and then in the back you got that braid. I love it. I love Gilbert's hairstyle or his hairdo in the back. Yeah, there's a lot of good character designs in this game. And then we go to the training grounds and one more time. Alright, I'm 20, level 20 or higher. I don't know if it's just for this month, but we'll see. Nah, we're still gonna lose. Gonna have to be over level 23. But we're taking less damage than the last time. Yeah, we're doing better than last time. And we did a little damage.
What?
Is there anybody we haven't talked to? No, I don't think there is anyone we haven't talked to. Yep, everybody in this chapter. And we leveled up, so that'll be good for next month. Yep, this is it. This is the end of the chapter. Now we're gonna sell off all the bullions we got. 5,000. Ooh, yeah. You're getting to the good part. The goodies. The goodies. Yeah, bro needs a little bit of a better axe than that. A hammer. Yeah, hammer is even better. It's expensive, but they're worth it. The hammers are. Hand over the bullion, Marianne. I need the money. And also, everybody needs to hand over all their shitty swords. Okay, dude gets the hammer. Yeah, we gotta divvy up those vulneraries so they can be able to heal in the mid-battle. Pretty much everybody needs to have one on them. So we'll divvy that up in the convoy. We don't need no trade secrets. This is good to be able to restore 10 HP in a pinch. In case you have to. Okay, everybody got one. That's good. Everybody's just really sticking with just one class so far. Alright, 25 hours right on the mark. Let's go. We're ready.
We've got to go now.
Oh, Sorry, I was eating some Pringles there. Okay, yeah, what's going on? Let's go.
The situation in Ramire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Kill! Kill!
Yeah, I'm eating Pringles for real. I got sour cream and onion right here. I'm just snacking. But oh my god, look at that dude. He's all fucked up. Jesus, okay, she feral. Holy shit. That was good acting.
Help! Somebody please help!
No, no, little kid. Oh my god, he's gonna die.
What's going on here?
This is unbelievable. There's no way to tell who's lost their mind from who's mad with fear.
Yeah.
If we don't act quickly, things are just going to keep getting worse. I really don't want to get involved here, but we can't leave these people on their own, right?
Nope.
How about we hit him hard enough to knock him out, but not hard enough to kill him?
That probably won't work, Raphael, because they're like possessed. You can't just knock them out.
That's too reckless. But I'll admit I can't think of a better option.
If some must die, just know it was by the will of the goddess.
Oh my god, bro. You just hope they don't have to die.
Stop that, Marianne. We have to save all of them. There's no way this madness is by the will of the goddess.
Nobles are responsible for the safety of the commoners. By the honor of House Gloucester, I swear that I will save them all.
We'll try, man, but there's no guarantee.
Claude, there are some strange-looking people here.
So you noticed too. Look, there's a suspicious group hiding amongst the villagers. Could they be the culprits?
It will not be
There
forgiven.
you have it.
No.
Our objective is clear. Take down that suspicious group and rescue the villagers.
We're gonna get him. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna look at the map to see if they are split into teams, because sometimes it will split them into two different groups. Like for that one fight in the village when we were defending it, you know, they split them into two. But in this map, I mean, they might start out in one group, but I can split it up into two too. I have that option. And then Geralt is right here, so technically there is two groups. There's Geralt, and then there's us right here. But I gotta look at what the ratio of the units. There's a lot of sword units, so you have a lot of lance people. You gotta put a lot of lance units in here. Oh, we can have two adjuncts now. Okay. Yeah, I need... Okay, good. I have all my people here. Right. Might take Catherine out of this list and put Sylvain here because he knows how to use a lance. I can't really train Flame to do much. Oh, okay. We got Ferdinand here. I think I know. Claude taking Shamir, no. Yeah, I'll probably take Cyril with him. We can't really have a whole lot of axes here. Can't really use Hilda much. There's a lot of people with swords. Oh. Need to be able to move quickly. And there are no armored units, so there's no point. I'm actually tempted to take Manuela and Hanuman for this. Or Hanuman for this. And you kind of gonna bench Ignatz again, but better to bench him than not use him. Yeah, let's see if he's better. Alright, let's go.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
God. And then, what are we doing?
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
Kill! Kill!
Okay, that opens up a path. Yeah.
Let's get to it.
My turn?
Shit. I don't want him to hit the wall, though. I want him to hit one of the...
Who, me?
Marianne hit the guy. She got to get the EXP.
Let's take them out.
Good music here too, man. Oh! Good job, man. That works.
Ready and willing.
Don't know if we're gonna be able to save all the villagers either.
I'll go.
I'm not really sure. What to do.
Leave it to me.
Because what I'm worried about is that next turn they might try to jump the villagers. We're not gonna maybe be able to save all of them. Like that one over there, see? I know, I'm trying, man. I am gonna save him. Really chaotic, though. Shit. Oh! Damn! That's a hell of a jump. Yeah, the villagers need to move, man. Good, they're moving. Shit, that guy.
The one giving orders to those weird ruffians.
Yeah.
Isn't that Tomas?
That was Tomas in there. The guy with the, you know, forehead. Yeah. Shit. Okay, I am gonna have to hit the wall. Yeah, that was the guy that went missing. Okay. I'll use Leban's sword. Yep, there we go. Ooh yeah. 60 damage. Yeah, this one. All right. Hey, Seiros leveled up. That's good. Go. Let's go. Yeah, we're not getting to that treasure chest. On the other side of the wall. Nah, doesn't matter anyway. We don't have time for that shit. Leonie's gonna have to go. More towards this way. To the right. Leonie goes to the right, and then yeah, we'll heal up the soldiers.
Thanks.
No, heal up this guy.
Ha! My thanks.
Shit. At least they're not getting any critical hits on the villagers. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, we saved one of them. I'm gonna try something here.
So nice of you.
Alright, who's the one that needs to get to kill the most? Yeah, Felix.
Thank you.
Technically, you can go around it, maybe. Ouch.
Thank you.
Okay, we've saved 3 so far.
Tomas, what in the world are you doing here?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter? So shocked you can't
The
even
fuck?
speak. You were so easily fooled by my disguise.
God, look at that big ass head. Yeah, God.
I was hiding away in Garrick Muck to get the blood of that little girl called Flame.
Yeah, sicko.
With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Okay, now we defeat Tomas.
I'll have a bit of fun here too.
Oh, come on. Bro, you're back.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
Come on, man. Oh, I think that was 8 stats. That's like 8. Hey, the villager dodge. Oh, thank God. And that guy's cornered. He can't dodge. But they're holding their own. Yeah, we gotta get off this tiles because this.
Appreciate it.
Ah. Shit, there's an armored guy on the hill. But he's not attacking a villager right now, so we'll attack this guy. Whoa! Critical hit.
Thank you.
Okay, we saved 4 of them, I think. He uses javelin. See what Ward does.
Sorry about that.
Oh, raises his defense probably. Okay, you dodged again. Good job, man. We'll get to you. We're getting there. What the hell? Now the soldiers are trying to kill the villagers on top of... Oh, come on. You're just making this... Oh god, now there's just a dude that came out of the burning house. They were hiding out in that house the whole time.
Thank you.
I know something we can do.
You underestimated me.
Right, and then we open up that, but... Just gonna have to open up the way. Nope, Manuela's gonna have to open up the way. Yeah, this terrain is not... Terrain is not easy to move through with a horse.
Don't underestimate.
Oh! There we go.
What's next? Guess I've gotten better.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Okay, there's no villagers over here to worry about, but there is one guy cornered over here who might die, so... I think dismount, just so we can move through the flames easier.
Nice try.
Yeah, Raphael would not have been a good choice for this because he moves too slow in like a packed quarters like this. But even all the guys on horseback is still not the best choice because they can't move through the bushes and the rubble. Oh, we lost one. Fuck, we lost a villager.
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Fódlan.
Yeah, sorry, guy. But we rescued 90% of them. I know we lost one guy, but still, it's like, man. Oh, these bastards are gonna pay. We're gonna get them. We're gonna avenge that guy. Yeah, we gotta dismount to climb those stairs.
Did the trick. My efforts are paying off.
I'm grateful.
I'm gonna surprise those guys.
Should I have held back?
Okay, she can get that guy. Makes it more difficult for them to use magic. Or did we already hit that one with silence? Solon! Oh my god, we can hit him from over here.
Savage, insignificant beast. Yet you think you can kill me?
No, we're just trying to silence you from over here. Oh, no! Ah, shit! You can't do that to the boss from far away. I tried. Nope.
Oh well.
They knew we'd try that. Damn.
Predictable.
Now we pissed him off.
This'll take some strategy.
But they dodged. Good job for an Shit. Is Geralt trying to get himself killed, man?
Pure grit.
There we go.
Another one down.
Thanks so much.
Okay, Geralt. Oh, yeah, we gotta keep Geralt alive. Okay, good, good, good.
Obliged.
Good job.
I read you like a book.
There is much to learn from battle.
Alright, I'm gonna get him.
Ah, the cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
Got him.
We must all do our part.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
Damn it.
I must go.
Got away.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
It's over. All we can do is focus on our next move. I'll have a look around the village. There may still be people who need our help.
Mm-hmm. We saved at least half of the villagers. Yep, we did good. We only had one die, so that was good. But still, that sucks. MVP! Yep, Peach is MVP. Man, and that's the end of the chapter for today.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum.
Yep.
They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are.
Oh, there's the Flame Emperor. Oh, that... yeah. Shit, he's right there.
Armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh shit.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same.
Okay.
Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Okay, but what the hell? That doesn't change shit.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
Nah, they ain't coming back to the monastery with you.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
The fuck?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
What in the hell is this?
Pity, though not unexpected.
No, I'm not gonna join your ass.
Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
I'm not gonna regret it. I'm not joining anybody, man. Not after this shit. I don't trust any of you. Y'all trying to kill people.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Claude?
Yeah, where the hell? Yeah, I'm on Claude's side. Where the hell's Claude?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it!
God.
He's gone. Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
How so?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Ramire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
Thanks, students.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't I born after you left the monastery?
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
Me too, man. First
Hey,
squad.
Teach, that assignment wasn't my favorite, I've got to admit. I suppose pretending to be unaffected doesn't do anyone any good. That was terrible to behold. It's always hard to see innocents die.
Yeah.
Hey, all you can do is keep smiling, keep marching. That's part of a leader's job. We can't give in to despair.
He's right.
Not just for me or for you, but for all of us in the Golden Deer House. We have to keep smiling so the others can move forward too.
Yeah.
As long as we don't show that we're disheartened, they'll know they can make it too. That's what matters.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry for getting ahead of myself, Teach. That's how I feel, but how you handle it is really up to you. By the way, I hear that guy who calls himself the Flame Emperor showed up in Remire Village. I couldn't believe it when Hilda told me the news. What could he be after?
The hero's relics.
Maybe. After all, he was after the Sword of the Creator in the Holy Mausoleum. But then they kidnapped Flame and used her blood for their recent attack. Based on that, we should probably assume that their true objective is something other than the relics, don't you think? They called this incident an experiment, and they said they got what they came for. That means they might take this success and attempt something even bigger next time.
I know. Scary.
Sadly, that's all we can assume. There are far too many things we still don't know. Flame, your timing is impeccable. Would you care to join us for a while, fair lady?
What? Why? Oh my.
Damn. She gave us the slip.
What'd she do?
In any case,
She ran off?
I doubt she knows the full story. It seems more like she has something on her mind that she can't divulge.
Yeah, she's got her secrets too, man. Yeah.
Seems like it would be better to push Sedith for an explanation. Or, best of all, to go above his head and ask Rhea.
Yeah. You're still not gonna get at the answers. They all got secrets.
Now that we know Tomas was an enemy, we can't be sure that exposing the Church's secrets would be to our benefit. Where are the answers I seek? Where are they?
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic!
Shh, Sothis, shh.
Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Who are these villains?
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance.
Okay, the Alliance?
Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year.
Okay, so somewhere in those 8 years?
After having worked at Garrigmach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish?
He found some secrets.
Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
Yeah.
In the long history of the Church of Seiros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fódlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity's a mystery.
Yeah.
I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
She's right, I bet.
A threat to Fódlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
I have truly come to rely on you. I believe that the monastery will remain safe so long as we have you. We do not yet know the enemy's objective or whereabouts. For now, please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
That is all for today.
Professor, please wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis?
Sothis.
Is that what she just said?
What? Oh man.
Is something the matter?
Nothing.
I see. In that case, farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I?
Yeah, that's why I said it's nothing. Because I don't want to give her any indicator that you're there.
For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
Yeah, we're gonna go. That's it for today. I think we saw the cutscenes, but man, there's a crazy. Oh, mural time.
Part 1. White clouds. Ethereal moon.
You're 9 already.
The cause of sorrow. Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Look at that. That's so detailed. Oh my god. Incredible. They put a lot of work into those murals. This game. Oh, yeah. It's a great game. One of the best Fire Emblems I've ever played, like ever. Seriously. Oh, it's Aloysius' birthday. Having deep tea party with Daddy Alois. We're gonna hear some dad jokes. I don't know. There's still a chance we could always bomb it too, but I think I'll do apple blend.
I'm here, Professor. Sorry to trouble you. Tasty.
Tasty. Good. I'm glad I picked a good one.
Yeah. Definitely.
Good.
Yeah. Really?
No, not that one.
Yeah. Whoa.
All right. 2 out of 3. Woo! That was good. Yep, nice tea time. We had a good one.
Thanks for the tea, Professor. Let's do that again sometime soon.
Yep. Happy birthday, bro. That was good. Good conversation. Ooh.
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most
Ooh, there's a
pleased.
dance.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you. We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
It is a building that was once a temporary sanctuary, at a time when the monastery was under renovation.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
Yeah, we got your raw.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Uh-huh. That's true. Can't go wrong with that.
Appreciate the thought.
Yeah.
Bear in mind that Geralt has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
All right. Thanks, Dad. Be cool. That's the end of today. That's it for today. Woo! A lot happened. So now we're on chapter 9. We're slowly making our way to chapter 11. $25 already. Alright. Well, that's it for today, and I'll see y'all next Sunday. So yeah, next Sunday, it's already gonna be August by then, yeah. But yeah, we'll be streaming chapter 9, and yeah, it was a great stream. Thanks for everybody for coming, and you know, y'all have a good weekend. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, bro. Thanks for coming. We had a great time. Covered a lot. All right. Bye. See ya. Have a good weekend. Bye.